fortunate to get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like,
oh, he's got some space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Bulldogs want to move quickly. Motion from the wide receiver. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Bulldogs need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Looking for a man. It's Bullock. Oh, it's picked off. Didn't have a lot of room to run. We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. From the shotgun, the inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. All right, guys, let's chat about Louisiana Tech. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room. So important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
Turns on the Jets. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Louisiana Tech is really moving the football. To the air on first down. Fires to the right. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front and not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Back to throw, it's Bullock. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Leaves it with the running back. Fighting off the defender. Turns it on in midfield. Turning it on. At the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score. David, see if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed. They're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, touchdown, Jesse. I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in the stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Bulldogs come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. They'll get him corralled and down. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Looking for room, it's Wiggins. Runs through a tackle. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Bulldogs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass, it's Bullock. Grab near the marker, it's Jackson. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
On 3rd down, going up top. Going over the top. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made inside his own. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. They'll send the back in motion. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Robertson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Going downfield for the big play. Snatch it down the right side. They get him out of bounds and maybe save a score. He gets it to the 49-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Bullock. Here's a heat. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
On the double.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
On the set. In blue. In blue.
Going to the run to start this second half. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. The Bulldogs in the hurry up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Louisiana Tech is really moving the football.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to...
Oh, out of space. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. Offense lining up quickly.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on. That time made a real good decision. Now, I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting extra yards.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Bullock. On over the middle, it's Jackson. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Hand off from the shotgun. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. On first and goal, let's see what Louisiana Tech does. From the gun, going for 6. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll keep it on the ground, looking for the end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. This play caller's still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking it.
They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gets the back moving. Scanning the field, it's Bullock. Floats it out in space. Slips one guy, now he's loose. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Wide receiver going in motion. On third down, he drops the throw. The screen, he's got wheels. Got some room headed to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. They're trying to slam it in. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. On second and goal, they go right back to it. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the beatdown has ensued.
In the second half.
Here comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Powers through the defender. He fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Let's take a second to think about Louisiana Tech. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's future as the head coach, this would be a great way to get the season started.
Man, you want all the momentum you can get, and you want to quiet people down. You don't want it to get louder. The louder those murmurs talk about hot seat, and you have a tendency to lose your football team. It's a distraction. You have to talk about it all the time. So always nice, Palmer, to get off on the right foot.
You just got to be able to drown out the outside noise, right? Easier said than done. And with this win,
and he throws another interception, his third one of the night. And they'll drag him down. Opening play of the drive from the 39. The give as they work on that clock. He's up to 90 yards rushing and his presence felt in this first game.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. It's a really nice run.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Right back to the well. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Louisiana Tech will have to punt.
In punt formation to kick it away.
kick it away on 4th down. They bring him down strong. Effort by the coverage team, and that's how they'll put a period on this one. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sport. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Off the play fake on first down. Taking a shot on the first play. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Look out, he's got room. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo. Looking to throw, it's Bullock. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. So LSU's offense has the ball for the first time. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jump. This offense has it with really good field position. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And that is a huge play for the... The offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Power football with the run. Good, solid tackle.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on second in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up third and short.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. This crowd busting the decibel meter and trying to will a fourth down stop. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Gandy. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Looking for a man, it's Bullock. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Looking for the score. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, the running back has it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you can tell he takes advantage of it.
Sticks it in his belly. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. They'll try to run for it. Crosses the 45. Still on his feet at the 45. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move.
No secret sauce, no tricking people. Third down and 1. I got to be the more physical team, Jesse, and they were.
And it's so nice, too, when you've got playmakers like that guy that can take a play that's only designed maybe to get a couple yards and turn it into a big gain. This offense is loaded with weapons.
And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after 1 as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. They'll try the run. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Louisiana Tech is really moving the football. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Dropping back, it's Bullock. Time to take a shot. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but there he goes. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Unloads quickly, and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to...
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Motion from the wideout. Looking for a gap. It's Robertson. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Bulldogs are in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He'll run it again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. To throw, it's Bullock. Makes the catch. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Caught behind the line. It's Gandy. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their 3rd possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion, but if I'm this quarterback, I'm still throwing.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give to the tailback. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. Oh, the ball's on the ground. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. And they were channeling their inner Mike the Tiger. Don't you think Mike could get a big ball in there to swat that thing free the way the Bayou Bengals do?
And when you're the secondary and you're flying up, great job understanding. The guy's already kind of slowing down a little bit, but we're not on the football.
Coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Line gets set, first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here comes the offense on second down. Back to throw, it's Bullock. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the... First play of this drive comes from the 27. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Great job on the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Got it in the middle. It's Jackson. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. Target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
And a lot of times when you're in your own territory and it's 4th and 1, you see the offense try to draw people off sides. No, sir. They say, we're going to get this thing. We need 1 yard. We got 1 yard. We worked on it all week. They were successful. Nice aggressiveness early in their own territory.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Guys, LSU has the lead here. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Now they'll run it to the right here. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job of handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Well, no real mystery there, and I think this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in their offensive line to get the push needed, to give that back just a big enough crease to fall forward and get the first.
And it's so hard. My room for error is so small when I'm a defensive line. Like, I got to get off the ball as fast as I can and try to get some form of penetration. Just stop that ball from going north-south. They don't do it there, and they give up the first down.
And the Bulldogs with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Give to the running back. Drag down, Liddell, move the stick. First down.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Bullock. Safe completion on the screen. Wide open spaces. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Already in prime field goal position, but they would love to score a touchdown to take the lead. They'll run it on first and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And just a great job on the defense being stout. Right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. There is no doubt, at this point in the game, this crowd knows how big this kick could be. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors. Here comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, it just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
To the air, it's Bullock. Got his man out of the backfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
I know it's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. Doesn't matter where he lines up. They find ways to get him the football, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, though.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It'll be 3rd and long. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. kick is on its way. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ruston, Louisiana, Joe IA Stadium, home to the Bulldogs of Louisiana Tech. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the New Mexico State Aggies, squaring off with another team from Conference USA, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs.
Okay, ready?
Running back searching for a hole. Hard running there. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
This is an offense that prides themselves on being physical. They love running the football. That's their identity. But the defense getting that stop on 3rd and short against the run, that sets a very clear message that they've shown up to play. They know it's coming, and they're going to be here all day.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So New Mexico State's offense will have its first possession of the game. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They think there's room to run to the right here. There he goes! Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Wants to throw. It's Bullock. Catch in the middle. It's Fenley. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Wiggins. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, the offense didn't have the result they wanted on that 1st drive, having to punt, but they're having a lot more success here on the 2nd drive. They're having some balance, and they're getting a rhythm. I think a big part of that.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. And they're not on the same page there.
Quarterback there just trying to go to his primary target. They're just not on the same page.
The Bulldogs are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Knocked it right. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Rides to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. That's it for this period. New Mexico State has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Dropping back, it's Bullock. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Bulldogs moving quickly to the line. Give to the back. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
On second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to third down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on second down. We don't need third downs.
What is this?
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Touch pass on the jet sweep. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. They'll try to snap it quickly. Might be calling a hot route. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to pass, it's Bullock. Under fire. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. They'll look to pin him deep. Wants to bring it back. Slips through the line. Really explosive when he gets his... Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He'll start this drive firing. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. He was working his way on the return. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Using his legs, it's Wiggins. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. It's a seam wide open. Inside the... And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Here comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
And the Bulldogs will hustle to the line. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the tight end. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Bullock. Looking for a huge play. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off, and I like the deep shot down the field. At least it wasn't an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the catch, it's Jackson. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Splits the upright
want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Second down, he'll throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Wiggins. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
And the Bulldogs need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. To the air, it's Bullock. Going for the big play. Makes the catch on the left. He's loose. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown Bulldogs. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. There's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this is a big third down for this offense, man. I'm really interested to see how they attack, because this defense, you can tell, man, they're going to continue to play aggressive. Late in the football game, they want to get a stop, get the ball back to their offense. A good chess match going on right now.
Got it in the middle. It's Wilkerson. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on fourth down. They'll run for it. And he should have enough for a Louisiana Tech first down.
And 4th and inches for me is a green light anywhere on the field. I'm going to run the football. I'm going to be physical. I'm going to go to my play. I know I can get it. I like the play call on 4th and inches to go for it.
Looking to pass. It's Bullock. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
And I'm going to be really curious to watch this offense and see how much faith and trust they have in themselves and the weather, right? Like, it's passing situation. It's a 2-minute situation. You practice spreading this ball all over the field. Can you do that? Because this is not ideal weather, and you can't make a mistake here.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. makes the grab. It's Gandy. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Off play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Wilkerson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The offense uses a timeout. 20 ticks remaining. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Turning on the Jets. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
Well, and they're running the football over to the right-hand side, and obviously that's where the kicker wants this thing. He told his head coach, get me on the right hash. I can draw this thing on the kick. It's the angle I want to go and win this game.
They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds.
Timeout, Louisiana Tech.
And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And the kick is good. He is once, twice, 3 times the kicker, and this one for the game. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memories.
I agree, Reese. I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played late.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never forget. Those
there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Ruston, Louisiana, Joe I.A. Stadium, home to the Bulldogs of Louisiana Tech. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Great place to start for this offense.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. All right, guys, let's chat about Louisiana Tech. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these 2 teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
First down for your Bulldogs.
Ready up.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10.
Lasso. Lasso.
To the air, it's Bullock. Setting up the screen. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Looking for space, it's Wiggins. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, 1st and goal.
On the double.
Louisiana Tech is really moving the football. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he didn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch one in. And down here, giving me the
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. And it feels...
Okay, ready?
The give to the back. Nice move there. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The run to the left. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. It's a running room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
To the ground with the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
A lot of times defenses blitz to stop the run. This very play right here. Blitz the linebacker, but man, the offense did a great job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice positive gain, and they were trying to get a blitz and maybe create a tackle for a loss.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Louisiana Tech is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They've got a first down here to open the period. Out of the gun to give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You want to end a play quickly, get in the backfield that fast, get to the guy, and get him on the ground. Nice job penetrating right from the snap, getting off the ball so quick, penetrating the backfield and making something happen.
Looking downfield, it's Bullock. Firing to the right, complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? Finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Yeah, and you can tell he was trying to run with that football before he caught it. That slant route, you stick your foot in the ground, cut towards the QB. Those are one of those plays where he puts it on the money and you just try to make yards after the catch.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got a man. It's Wilkerson. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's see what they've got on second down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Jackson. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they'll finally shove him out of bounds after a strong run.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Bullock. Here comes the heat. It's complete on the right side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. To the air on second down. He'll take the deep shot. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown Bulldogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half.
Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the...
Oh, he's got some space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. With the catch, it's Wiggins. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They get to the line quickly. Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Gandy. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down. The Bulldogs headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him short. He does not pick up the first down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made at the 15. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He wants to go deep. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Oh, he was hoping to make...
On the ready.
Looking for a crease. It's Robertson. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Bulldogs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll keep it on the ground. Turning it on. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Got it behind the line. It's Wilkerson. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Got the first down and more. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. Grab behind the line. It's It's Wilkerson. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
Handoff, keep working on that clock. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their fourth straight win.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell.
Here comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
The Bulldogs come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. Gonna run it. It's Robertson. Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. So now it's second and long.
Here we go.
Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They'll leave it with him. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side takes every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives.
Welcome to the West Texas town of El Paso, the Sun Bowl and home to the UTEP Miners, and it's always a pleasure to come out this way, and we're certainly excited about the game we have in store. In this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs, taking on the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait.
Ready, break. Do it. Hold him on the line. Easy.
They'll give it to the back. And he's not going anywhere to start the night as the home team greets their visitors rather rudely.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
And the defense drags him down.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
Across the 45. At the 40, there he goes. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front, nice execution. Picking up not only the one, making it an even bigger play and getting the first down.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Oh, a lot of space. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo. Back to throw, it's Bullock. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
Number 9. All set in the end zone.
So first down here as they go back to work.
Out, 55, quick.
On the ground, it's Wiggins. Couldn't find. And the Bulldogs, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
2 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Ready?
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
With the catch, it's Wilkerson. There he goes. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way.
Wide open spaces.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Louisiana Tech is really moving the football.
We knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Unloads to the wideout. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Pocket breaking down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. The longer they wait and get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Another incompletion on third down. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. He's got it. Showing up. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Bullock. Release to the back. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to pass. Working that wide receiver screen. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
After 40. Good enough for a first down.
To the air on first down. Trying to set up the screen. At midfield, he's got room. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds his man. It's Jackson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
At the 37. And that's up.
Wants to throw on first down. Bring in the heat. Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Defense comes up. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking downfield on first down. He's going up top. Hits him in stride at the 10. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this third quarter with a run. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Back to throw, it's Bullock. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Offense and out. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. The short hands, it's Gandy. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. From the gun, running back gets the give. There he goes! They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, running back on the move. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grabbed over the middle, it's Wilkerson. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab. It's Wilkerson. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And that's a play that defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
Pressure coming. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back to pass, it's Bullock. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. And it's right. So first down will open up the final period. Looking to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a third and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And the pass down the left side, diving, caught. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
No harder position to play in a ball game than the offensive line. You know, tonight in this game, you're down by a lot. You know you have to pass the football. Man, it's a tough job to protect up front, and they definitely struggled on that play.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking downfield, it's Bullock. A Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. They went for it all. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Going right to work up top. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback.
He's going for the big play. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Offense, quick tempo. On 4th down, looking to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Finley. They stop him. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Bullock. Oh, they're after him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's taking a deep shot. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football.
to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football.
Got it.
Quick handoff. Makes it past the marker. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to... 6.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against a different defense.
They'll go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice.
It's a seam wide open. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quick completion on the out route. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Scanning the field, it's Bullock. Quickly complete. He's loose. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pick. On the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. And the Bulldogs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Using his legs, it's Robertson. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Between the uprights, it's good. Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Leaves it with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
Knocked down. The 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Wiggins. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
And first down for the offense.
Power football with the run. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
On the play. First and goal, Louisiana Tech.
That's the end of the period. It's Louisiana Tech holding the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. With the run on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the D deny them on second and goal. Looking to throw, it's Bullock. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on third down. Trying to power it in. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. On fourth and goal, no thought of the field goal. They'll go for the touchdown. They stop him short of the mark. They'll try the run. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. The give to the left. Running to Green. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Pulls and fires complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Second down.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Bullock. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jackson. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And I think that completion is as good as a first down, right? Because you set yourself up now in 4th and inches. Quarterback sneak's going to get it done. You keep this drive alive.
How about that?
Defense, one stop.
To the air on first down. Under fire. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Picked off. What a play to set him up. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he wants it all. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say this has been a fun watch so far in Kennesaw. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
On the run from inside his own 5. Finds his way up to the 20. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. First play from scrimmage here in the 2nd half, and they'll keep it on the ground. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. The Bulldogs want to crank the tempo.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
They'll leave it with the lone back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Dropping back, it's Bullock. That's caught. It's Jackson. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
2nd down.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Here's a heat. Unloads to the wideout. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most play.
Turning on the jet. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two, and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Tries to do it himself on the draw. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And this running back is so dangerous.
Here comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. He's got it, showing off that big... Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. They go to the ground. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Right back to the well. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the 4th quarter gets underway. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. To throw, it's Bullock. Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. Big pickup on that one. Now mark him out at the 40. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Louisiana Tech is really moving the football.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Got it in the middle. It's Gandy. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Got enough space. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The play action fake. Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away. Aggressive. They mix.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
He'll pull it on the read. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Back to throw, it's Bullock. Fires on the move. It's caught. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
Here's the handoff. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
In situations like this, offensively, when you got the lead in the 4th quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook, the old kneel down from victory formation. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sport Next. Let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option, or you can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster option. to customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the expanded list of available options. You can import your team builder created teams and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. Time to figure out where on the now for the fun part. Here you'll create. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win? Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet... This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Ruston, Louisiana, Joe IA Stadium, home to the Bulldogs of Louisiana Tech. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys,
On the ready.
the give out of the gun. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29. The Bulldogs want to pick up the tempo.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Looking deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Fair catches signaled and made. Here comes the Louisiana Tech offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Running back searching for a hole. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air, it's Bullock. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. They'll try to pass their way in. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
They lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Now adjusting. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Takes the handoff. It's Robertson. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. The short hands, it's Robertson. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Okay, ready?
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. The give to the back. Strong run and a pickup of 5 out to the 15. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
the offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 1st down from the 30. To the air. It's Bullock. How about that sweet footwork along the sideline? It is a catch. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Going up top again. Good completion on the out. It's a running room. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Louisiana Tech is really moving the football.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Wilkerson. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. On the run, it's Wiggins. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
Really nice run there, picking up the 1st down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
They'll run the screen. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
On the ready.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. The give to the back. Oh, down. Oh, and he's able to get it back. Good thing for him. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Wants to throw. It's Bullock. He's got him. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Gandy. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. It's on target and complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll open the second half with a run. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the ground, it's Wiggins. Oh, he's got some space. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got
Turning it on. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Dropping back, it's Bullock. It's complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Reads it, fires complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 26. The Bulldogs back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking to throw on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
He'll do it himself. Finds a little space. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. And he can't complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get settled.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
To the ground with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Wilkerson. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll call for the fair catch. And first snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Leaves it with the back. Oh, a lot of space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll give it to him again. Makes him talk to the hand.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Just discarding tacklers, punching and grinding his way to the 23.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Louisiana Tech is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So the final period starts with a second down play. Quick release by the QB. There he goes. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Back to pass, it's Bullock. He just tossed that one out of bounds. With the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On the run, it's Wiggins. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And his... Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Bullock. Got his man on the outside. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The arc to go, fire right, trying to convert. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points now to get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? And by going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll leave it with him. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Rides the back on the option to give. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA.
Bye.